You jumped the gun there, Illustrious. You were a little early. Just a tiny little bit. I can tell because all my calendar events pop up at exactly the moment I'm supposed to press the go live button. So, good morning, good morning, good morning. That shop stuff was very cool. I really liked what you did there. It reminded me of another thing. So when we were trying to do no ballista modding, we were able to reduce the ballista count down to max ballista count down to 1. But I realized I don't think we ever tried just commenting out ballistas, right? Because that's the way that nuclear barricade is removed. So that's interesting. Good morning, Mr. Scrake. Good morning, Juan. All right, let's do some things. We got a lot to do today. I would like to play a little bit of Spell Rogue. I would like to play a little bit of Ring of Pain, and I would like to play some of this. So it's 5 p.m. somewhere, Mr. Scrake. It's 5 p.m. somewhere, right? Oh yeah, we live up here for this one. All right. Let's see what our profile looks like these days. Ooh, that's we may be in a new category here. Nah, 75% win rate according to the calculator. It looked slightly better than that. I think 119 is deceptively close to 110, and 198 I was rounding up, but yeah, still not bad. I'm still annoyed because we did the cycle, and I think we still have the achievement for the Grand Slam, which is frustrating. But I think they added that after we did it. But anyways, I think we're gonna get into a run. I think we've rebuilt our heroes sufficiently that I don't think we need to push the envelope too much with them. So we can now go into other comps.
Success, so long pursued, is rewarded only with creeping revelation.
But so how does the nuclear barricade then work? Withstand a guard move on the Monarch. Ooh, that's interesting, Mr. Scrake. All right, our heroes are mostly fixed up. We have some memories to add here, and then I think we're gonna do something different. We got to get a duelist in the mix. We haven't had a duelist in a while. Nuclear barricade is a building skill? Oh. Well, then I just don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so we have debuff resist, HP, we have that. Whoops. What are we getting offered here? Pretty unfortunate. Hard day's work isn't great there, but this means that a lot of these aren't going to get used, I don't think. Oh yeah, wow. We got a whole host of garbage here. Yeah, I don't think we're taking a single memory. These are all trashed here. I wish you could re-roll this with candles, I will say. I think that would be a really nice addition.
Such implements will serve us well.
Ooh, the early fisherman's line. That can be interesting.
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
Nicely done, Illustrious. What team did you end up using?
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
Okay, nothing to write home about there, but
Sanctuary.
Nor anything that I am particularly interested in. Plague Doctor, Occultist, Flagellant, Man-at-Arms. Yep. How many deaths did you face across the 5 acts? That's the only reason that I ever consider not going Flage. I really like Flage Leper, though, I will say. I don't think we're doing a cowardice run today. I think resentment is fine. 7? That seems pretty on average. Slightly more than 1 per run. And only 4 collectors. Okay, so you were... Your batting average was a little high on them. I feel like 4 collectors is just about right, too. Average 1 per run, give or take.
You mistook my abundance of caution for a lack of...
Hey, Bray! Welcome on in. So I'm craving Juggle Comp right now.
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may
Who do we juggle with? We want to get Sahar out here. By the way, naming rights available for Sahar. Whoa, what do we got going on here? Fabio with the sub. Oh, no, it was Shrouded with the follow. For some reason, all of a sudden, my, I'm not getting Twitch notifications on my Stream Elements dashboard. Thank you for the follow, Shrouded Nebula. So I want to get Sahar out there. And then I was thinking we could go like Man-at-Arms. But then we do need some backline damage.
Hunted, harried,
We go with something like this.
seeking to outpace the past.
Okay, Bray, we can do that. I think I got that spelled right. So let's see, what are we gonna do? Sprawl Tactician, Occultomaniac. I mean, we can look for something slightly more interesting. Oh, snap. All right. We got a run on our hands. So yeah, we're gonna stick with Nightsworn. And then I don't what's the current bulwark? Do we like going like a stand fast retribution? I think we do. Yeah, I think this can work. And then you... Are we going rogue? What's the other shuffle one? Whoops. We got rogue, and then we have Riposte inflicts bleed. We do have some combo synergy here. So what's the point blank shot here? It's knockback 2. Okay. Let's go for that. We're gonna try very hard to get Bray's Breacher locked in, but what the heck do we even build? Maybe something like this. I did really like Coup de Grace. I think I liked... Which was I enjoying? I remember Antagonista was okay. Intrepid was the one that got her killed previously. Nope, Sam, that's not the schedule. That's you indeed. Nice. Let's see. Stance passive... recovery on killing blows. So let's see. So we got... What does this affect? How does this change coup de grace? On killing blow gains skill cooldown. I remember really liking the Antagonista, so we'll try that. So then disengage. Okay. Yeah, we'll give that a go. We're probably going Crocodilian. I think it'll be fun. Oh, extremely true. The original, especially Clemens, was really good. And then I think I will stick with Bulwark. Are we going Sharpshooter or Rogue? So Sharpshooter no longer has the stun on pistol shot. I think I want Rogue then. What have you done to my poor take aim? But I guess then we lose. No, we don't get the dodge on take aim regardless. We don't need highway robbery for sure. I don't see grape shot getting used on the Rogue too often. Hey, Rose. I feel like there's between Duelist Advance and Point Blank, I don't think I'm looking for too much more. I really don't like take aim on the Rogue. Wait, oh, the Sharp Shot has the better grape shot. I see. Do like having a crit generation. We'll do this. We'll go Sharp Shot. Now, do we need... I don't think we need you to be like this. We can have you here. This looks like a reasonable setup. And then... I'm trying to think. There's one other thing I was thinking about. Oh, yeah. And we'll go Crocodilian. There's so many good lines from Darkest Dungeon 1. And the thing is...
You came here seeking solace, but found stagnation instead.
The thing that I have found is... Ooh, very nice. Very nice pickup there. That's gonna... Oh, man. Feels bad. Rusty the Third. Oh... What have you done to my poor boy? We do have some linseed oil, which will be good for general purposes. If we find a fisherman's net, this could do some good work. And we probably will, because I think that fisherman's net is technically a trap.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Tangle for trinkets would be nice, for sure. So, okay, so we can do this and we generate defensive. We can do this, though. I think we do this. Because we want the dodge tokens, I think. Wait, that was double tap? I thought that was Grape Shot Blast.
Weighty gloom, a spark.
Yeah, I don't think we're expecting another hero in the near term, Rose. They've said that Jester and Man-at-Arms are going to be the next to get reworks done. But that's about all we know. Knotted Rope is fine. It's not gonna change the game for us too much.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Let's see. Anything of interest here? Where are we going?
Consider your position.
I think we are going for our boy. We don't have great pushback.
Fare, but fairly priced.
And we're not... Toxic Ichor, technically, I think, can push back. So we'll grab that just in case. We'll grab 2 food. And I think we save.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
So Retribution gets more reliable. We... Oh yeah, I do lose the stun on pistol shot, which I'm a little bummed about. Yeah, hold the line is good. We potentially don't need both hold the line and rampart. So you could potentially have some flexibility there. I kind of feel like we just need some damage. We definitely want to put poison dart on. But I kind of want to get our lunge pirouette going. So I think I'm probably going to lunge because I think we have good support for lunge, so getting some more damage there is good. And then I think we want some more control. We do have stand fast, and this is a 2-turn, this is a 2-turn. So double tap. What does it do now? So self back 1. When target survives second shot. Does second shot also move you back 1? Or does that not work that way? The action economy doesn't really work out on that, in my opinion, in Lustrous. So if you do the shadow fade, where even is it? Here we go. Right, you're spending an action here to get 2 stealth, but then you're only getting 50%. So basically by the end of 3 attacks, or by the end of 3 turns, you've done the equivalent of 2 lunges, right? So I don't think that works unless you have passive stealth generation. That's been my general opinion on it. I wouldn't mind getting some more damage here. Double tap doesn't seem very damagey. Do we have anything here? It looks like our first turn is probably going to be spent on meditation. So maybe we upgrade that. Yeah, that'll make us a little more survivable. We can go meditation directly into a coup de grace. Although the coup de grace right now does not have... Yeah, let's grab meditation for now.
Each improvement, a new variable.
And we didn't like any of the stuff that we were getting in here. And we could grab a clandestine cape. But I don't think we need it. Now, your skills are a little weird at the moment. Oh yeah, we do like repartee. No, we like repartee a lot, actually. Now I'm remembering. Yeah, I would repartee over Shadow Fade any day. Repartee is an insane amount of stealth. It's a little hard to figure out how we work it in, but we might try using repartee. Okay, well, I think we're in reasonable shape. I bought some food so that Bray is not going to be too squishy and you can take over. And then a little extra damage for you. We already put the trinket somewhere. All right, let's go to the Tangle. I forgot to buy a pet. Damn it. The pet. I wanted the crocodilian. I wish you could buy the pet in the second region. We'll see how we're doing after this first one. Maybe we'll, oh yeah, if we don't get a memory on Bray, we don't get to keep them. So, no croc for us. Did it pop up a little warning saying you hadn't bought a pet? I feel like it normally does that. Our damage is not blowing me away right now. Condition blocked. Oh, it currently requires you to be in the offensive stance. I see. Man, this is going to be such a good shuffle comp. Thanks, Rose. I am aware. When I took Grape Shot off, didn't I?
Take heart and do not relent. Another impediment cleared with impunity.
Oh man, I really wish there was a way to get a pet later on. This is bumming me out because we have Bray is rocking Breacher, which I really want to lock in, which means we need to get and keep a memory. So it means we can't restart because we would lose the Breacher. So is just the way it's going to be. Stagecoach item. I don't really want to spend money right now. Guess we'll do this. Yeah, so you get a pet, Rose, when you enter the first inn. You can buy a pet that you can put on your stagecoach. We opted not to. And then let's see. I would like to go to the hospital to lock in the trait, so we'll see. The hero has no memories right now in Lustrous. This hero is brand new, right? We just named them Bray. So if you have no memories, the hero gets cleared out. Sahara really low rolled, I will say. Apparently dodges are no bother. So when target survives. So if I can do this, and then hopefully I get a second shot. Oh, you have to hit the same target. Okay, well that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Hey, Moth, welcome on in. They rebalanced the highwaymen and they made him a little weaker.
A resounding response.
I thought the second tap of double tap was targetable also, but it's just 2 shots in a row. I feel like they could automate that. I don't feel like they need you to click that. Oh yeah, they're still balancing it very actively. They have a balance patch coming out very soon, end of this month, where they will be rebalancing the Man-at-Arms and the Jester. Let's see, 5 for a stagecoach item. I can do that. Rusty is not making any friends at the moment. Ooh. All right, well, we got kind of like a Tinkerer's build going on here. Let's see. Do we have any combat items that we have not tossed into the mix? Probably just those. Because technically I want the linseed oil saved for the general.
The loathing whispers.
Ooh. Let's see this. I kind of want to save that for the general. I want to save a fair amount of these
Sharpen your blades,
for the
that
general.
we may properly excise our portion.
Our relationships are taking a beating this first region. Oh, man. I did not want to see 97 million spoders. This may come as a shock. Do I use this? I'm going to try risking not. I wish I had Bellow on our friendo here. That's some horse hockey right there. Probably should have done it on one of the ones where I was going to get a second shot that wasn't going to do damage. Is there any other class you think could survive a run as the only option for a party? I feel like there are a lot of potentials there. I feel like most damage classes could. See, we're currently in defensive stance. Spoders are such a pleasure to deal with. Nice hit there, though. Love me some spoders. What's the turn order here? 8 to 12, probably not a kill. This one is stunned, so I think still worth doing. Okay, quick end to this guy, I think is the way we want to play this. Get into the next one with some free actions. Okay, this is more manageable. Yeah, for sure, Moth. Good luck. Best of luck. Let's see. Oh, I did have Bellow. Huh. Go figure. So you got 6 to 9 there. Okay, so Hold the Line does have a slightly higher min damage. That's good to bear in mind. We don't have great corpse clearing on this one, but the fact that the little one didn't upgrade themselves is good for business.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
with 10. Any chance? Not really. I think we still just go for the kill there. And the slow means that we're going to have... This guy's going to die after, so that'll be very nice.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
That is a very inspirational statement, Moth. Caught that out of the corner of my eye. You don't need the healing, so... Let's just try and remove them. And then we'll probably, like, pump the brakes for a second here. I don't mind if this guy gets a little bit of healing in. With 9. With double tap, we probably get this, I think. Now, is double tap bad to use with crit tokens because you don't get the crit on the second half? That's an interesting question. Think of how much damage and lack of speed we'd have right now. Yes to it's bad to use? Yeah, that makes sense.
The loathing abates.
Okay, we're gonna blow you up. You're gonna get blown up. I'm serious right now. We failed to kill. It is indeed, Rose. It is indeed. Ooh. We should have Feint on the board, so we at least have some riposte happening. That's fine. Hopefully we land the crit on Poison Dart here. Hey, Shiny Puddin'! Different skeletons, yes, indeed. Doing well, doing well. A little worried that we're gonna have to do some healing on our Man-at-Arms. We do not have a lot of healing available at the moment. Okay, we at least have the kill here. Oh, very nice. A little early end to the day. Very nice indeed. Now, if we had Shadow Fade, that would be useful right about now. I miss Grape Shot a lot in our current configuration. I think we pass here. I'm trying to avoid using up the healing pots before we get to the general. I think this team is going to have a hard time making it to the general in one piece. Oh, and Lustrous. That's a long haul. It's a long haul for sure. We absolutely need... Well, we need... If we're going into the boss, we need Bellow. I think we have to drop Hold the Line and keep only Rampart, or keep only Hold the Line, maybe. That's tricky. Oh yeah, we have arrived. Let's see. Yeah, this is going to be a slightly rough one. I don't know if we'll have the health for it.
This is a den of absolute evil and wretchedness. Prepare yourself. Bravo!
Awkward resist there. Let's get Standfast going early, I think. This particular round may cook our chances of being able to go to the general, because we're gonna take a lot of abuse here, and we're very, very slow right now. One round where these two went in opposite directions, what a difference that would have made. But oh, you can't pistol shot from rank 2. Good to know. That complicates things slightly. We should have put Crush on the board so he had some self-healing. Of course, now we get this turn order. Gosh darn it. This does more aggregate damage.
Bravo!
Yeah, pretty much anything would have been good. Six to 8, not so great. Disengage is back one, so I don't want to do that.
Awash in turmoil.
I think we're threatening a meltdown right now.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Much needed reprieve. Only getting one more turn is a bummer. So if we go to the general, there's no way Rusty avoids a avoids a meltdown. Could I get a stress heal on a crit here, for Pete's sake? Also, these heals are abysmal. But yeah, this team isn't coming together quite the way I imagined it would. Not entirely surprising, but... yeah, this is going to go quite badly for us, I think.
Excellent work.
If Rusty could get a stress heal from...
the enemy weakens and wanes.
from any of the myriad crits we are currently doling out. What a world it would be. But yeah, we do have a bit of combo floating around, so maybe Crush is the operative play. Good job, Dodge. I love that he gets one more of those. Pretty cool. I don't really want to move you into the front right now. Nine to 12. This puts you on death's door. That sets us up super poorly right now. So I don't think we do that.
Malaise.
That was bad. Damn it. I really didn't think we were going to get there. I should have done the math though. That's not spooky at all. Whoops. It's gonna put you on death's door. And we have no No way out. So double tap kills the big guy. Does double tap kill the small guy? There's no way for us to get both because we don't have Grape Shot. Grape Shot wouldn't have helped here anyways, though. Great. We don't want this guy to act, so we're going to do that. And then, unfortunately, that means no more recovery for us. This would be a rough one. Footman's Grog, Stone Mount. Medicine Chest is quite good. I think this is a trap. I don't think we have enough recovery right now, so we escape. We can't gamble the lives of 3 good heroes on a Breacher that we would like to lock in on Bray. Unfortunately. Okay, let's switch up some stuff. We did say there was some stuff we wanted to switch up. So I think for now, Touche can go away for Feint. Let's get you a healing ability. Yeah, the General was not going to be a good time. So we live to fight another day with our 1 mastery from Region 1 from the looks of it. Well, I guess we got 1 from the Creature Den. So it's not all bad. We will spend the money to lock in Breacher on Bray.
She understands the futility of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless. Strength comes in many forms.
I think having some removal is good. I'll grab the triage kit as a just-in-case me, and I think I want to save the rest. Having some amount of healing is a bit of a difference maker. But we got the lock-in. Now all we have to do is win the run, which I'm not feeling too hopeful. Especially if we only get 2 mastery from this first region. Yeah, Harvest Child would be a relatively straightforward boss for us to kill. More negative relationship, eh? Well, I guess it's in items. Let's hope they're in items that improve relationship. Because Rusty has, I think now Rusty has taken a negative hit with everyone. Yep.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
These guys can't hit rank 3? That seems like not the way it used to be.
Steady yourself.
Guess they never could, maybe? Now, how are we applying mark right now? What's our mechanism for applying mark?
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Maybe I don't want her going slower, actually. I think I take that back. For now, Legion can go slower. Yeah, I feel like we have some mark application, but now I'm not sure where it lives. Certainly Jinx will occasionally do it, but that's pretty darn slow. I gambled on getting rid of it. Probably not wise. I feel like both shots should trigger without you having to click second shot, but...
Weaken them, that another may finish the work. A petty hindrance.
And against a single token is double tap better against a single block token? I wonder about that. Oh, you can't coup de grace that one. Okay. Not quite there yet. This is gonna be a nasty hit. Glad she didn't do the double trouble hit. I want to conserve the combo for a friend here. Well, now that I think about it, it's probably not the play. Because I want to do a stress heal here, but this guy does still have a crit token. We don't really have a way to mitigate that. Okay, that's interesting. Free-ish turn. Can you hit from rank 3 with this? You can't, so we can't move forward. Rusty, can you hit for 3? That's your job here. Hits for exactly 3. Did not think it was going to be that close. Hey, Logan, welcome on in. Okay. Wouldn't recommend those rewards, and it is indeed... It's going to be 3 mastery for the region, which is not great, but it's passable. We do get stress healing from our congealed slime. Extremely windy underbrush here. All right. Well, we survived Region 1. That's usually a good one. Bolster upgrade is humongous.
The fire is lit. The table is set.
For removing crit.
Awaits its favorite
Wow.
guests.
They really didn't have to do us that dirty, did they? Blade oil for post-execution. Interesting.
Listen.
Okay, where to, kids?
Improve.
Wow. The Academy ring, I'm not that interested in. Bolster. Oh, yeah, bolster upgrade. Yes, bolster agreed. Yes. I don't really want to go to either of these.
Of our land, crumbling and undone.
The rewards are not that useful. I don't really think I want to do a Leviathan, though, so we'll probably go that way. Then, yeah, we're going to need bolster for a bit of recovery. I also kind of feel like we might need the crush upgrade, but that's spending a lot. We're very mastery starved at the moment. For the librarian, we kind of need poison dart. And I think we also probably need pistol shot. I don't think we can get away without those.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
This is a sad situation. I'm gonna spend one of those there.
The ride. For a time at least.
The greater sharpness charm is pretty tempting. Let's hope we get some love out of this. Come on. Don't do me dirty here. Flawless. Perfect. Okay. Good, good. We don't need wax inoculants at the moment. Slowing you guys down sucks, but I think dealing with the stress is helpful. We still have Rose and Rusty and Unfriendly. So we'll need to buy...
Precious relics remind us.
I'm on it, Rose. I'm on it. Who was it? It was Rusty and who? Rusty and Rose. Okay, that gets us to 9. And then do we have any breakpoints? Rose and Legion. And then if we were to get a Snappy Swig, you'd be at 9 speed. I think you'd be the most likely to be able to utilize it. Have to get the healing, I think. I'm going to buy a Thunderclap Grenade, and we are broke AF. And then the question is, Greater Sharpness Charm. 20% indelible damage. We'll use it all the way until the end, but it definitely means if we get a Hoarder right off the bat, and we are getting more Hoarders. We get 100% more Hoarders, and we scout all their locations. I think we... Yeah, I think we save our relics, but that's a tough decision, for sure. All right. We go once more. We need some mastery. All right, big money, no whammies here. Seeing relationships at all is scary.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Man, that hurts. Ruthless Instruction. All right, well, let's check to see. At least the other one is on Poison Dart. I will probably still use Poison Dart, but Ruthless Instruction. We're already having a hard time with Bray's loadout. I'll at least watch. Oh, darn it! Skipped the.
Ruined and a flame.
I can already see some, like, real awkwardness. Okay, so we got Hoarder, Hospital, Hoarder. Yeah, this layout sucks. We're not going to get anything out of this run. Holy cow. This is going to be awful. It's all freaking Hoarders all the way down. All right, well, I guess we're going to the left. We're gonna have no mastery by the end of this run.
An elementary problem.
I'm going for this because anything other than a Hoarder is good for us. Because we're gonna have so many Hoarders, we need some opportunity to get some mastery here. You can reveal all relationships before embark in main menu. You mean so I don't have to click them?
Lamentably, there is no other
I don't get to
choice.
start every episode with the suspense of is it good or is it bad? Oh yeah, wait, and we need to look here. What did you... You lost... Flechet? That's probably fine. So what the heck does this do? Target gains that. Wait, I am so confused by Ruthless Instruction here. So you have to have a thing. And you give 2 dodge to someone. But then if you upgrade it, skills ignore blind for 3 turns. Okay, so the upgraded version allows you to hit stuff in the dark.
Lament the knowledge taken by the fires of these fanatics.
Who do you have a better relationship with? You and Legion. I don't love that we slowed Rose
Measure
down
out
here.
your violence
Or, excuse me, Bray
and
down.
apply it judiciously.
And I really miss Grape Shot. I think I need to find a way to get Grape Shot into the mix. Yeah, that 1 speed. Wow. Really, really unpleasant.
Straightforward and effective. Cooperation is the key.
We had time on that guy. Probably didn't need to do that. Yeah, right now we have no way to move forward, which is not great. She's just going to get pushed to the back and she's going to get stuck there.
Well done.
Hey, Mouser Twist. Indeed I am. We took a little break from it, but we've been back for a little while now. We have 120. This will be our 120th run on stream.
This
Okay,
work
well,
is noble
that's interesting.
and necessary.
I don't know why I was so indignant about the fact that they just gave me the goodies, but... I don't know about Buttressing Band. I guess we can put it here. Poor man, Snappy Swag. Yeah, a random snappy swig indeed.
You have chosen wisely.
So who needs the Hoarder Gull? And we have 15 Hoarders between us and the end of the run.
Joints ache.
After this, we'll take a look and just see. So
The
with
body
16,
requires attention.
I think it's got to be more healing solve. We got some annoying stuff here for sure. How did you go? How did you so quickly get everything awful? Bray's been on the team for like 7 minutes. I think healing is the most important. I'm sad we can only buy 2. But so okay, so question. Given our situation, we do get to buy 1 more trinket, which could still be good. It won't be Snappy Swig good, but it could be good. Do we go Hoarder, Watchtower, Hoarder, question mark, Unsettling Portrait, Lair? We could also get a Vintage Collection, a Resistance Encounter. I think we can kill the boss though, so I think we'll probably go. We'll go left still, but
When deliberation is exhausted,
the endless hoardery is really throwing a wrench in the works. And I want some road battles, which is why I chose the larger number of question marks. It risks loathing a little bit, but yeah. What's your favorite comp in DD2 Mouse or Twist? I am curious. That is wildly annoying.
for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
If I walk out of here with a pocket full of baubles, I'm gonna be an unhappy camper. Just for the record, she needs a forward moving attack though. Legion can take out that one. I think this is the other way that we can move backwards. So. Didn't get the kill. Good gravy.
A trivial worriment.
Love the healing. Every little bit counts.
A brilliant conclusion.
I really didn't want this to land. That was like the one thing. I wanted her to secure that kill so we didn't get that last bleed. But you don't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you get what you need. Now this is exciting. That we like. This can go here. We still haven't found any nets. Hey, Spartan. Currently, I like to make the Duelist work well. Found a new appreciation for the Runaway. Runaway got a huge buff when they changed Ransack to be front rank usable. Extremely good. I think Disengage needs to go, and I need a forward 1 ability. And is the only one she has? It looks like it is Flechet only. Okay, Nick Flechet. Host of one of those awful dating shows. Let's see. Does someone already have these? No, we just have 2 of those at the moment. Okay, first Hoarder of 7. What do we got in here? I really would like a ring that does stance manipulation. Wind chimes are also very good. Is Enlightened Element worth it? Don't think it really is. If we get Parrying Patriarch, it's pretty good, but I think this is a skip. I want the ring that gives her stance on first action. What you missed so far is I forgot to take the pet Spartan. Womp womp. So we're running a comp that loves Crocodilian without Crocodilian, which is not the most fun. I don't think we want anything else here. We'll wait. Also, none of these are that useful. If I see some ablative powder at one of the future hoarders, we'll probably grab that. Sad womp indeed. Especially since I built this comp around having Crocodilian and getting some big damage numbers. So, like, extreme facepalm moment when I was like, I didn't take a pet.
The loathing whispers.
That is, we are gonna stack up a little bit of loathing. But it's still lair plan. Smoldering Hymnal is too good to pass up. Smoldering Hymnal is librarian exclusive also, I believe.
The loathing festers.
So here's the thing, Spartan. We're starting out a new duelist, and we managed to lock in Breacher. So we want to finish the run. Otherwise, I probably would have thrown up my hands and been like, nah, let's not. Lanthorn. Combat start. Riposte skills blind. Gain 1 when hit 15% of the time. I think this is good for us. Because if we start out in defensive, it means that our first meditation gives us more taunt, or we can eventually immediately pop a stun first turn. So I think that's good. All right, and then we're a little broke for anything else. The Warhorn is decent. Oh. Is it a Sagear time? We're in Region 2 right now. So we have potentially a Sluice and potentially one more region. We're right on the cusp of whether it's worth it or not. Well, the why not is we have no more Hoarders. Fair point. Yeah, it's basically free money. I mean, T-Service also with the way our relationships are, but I think a Sagear is worth grabbing.
Anything that lets us travel further.
And then I think we can do 2 pyrotechnic. What are we taking into the boss? So we have a spiked ball, we have some scrap grenades, and then we have some heals. And I do want to take some thunderclaps in. I think we have enough stuff that I don't need to spend money on right now. And if we get some more heals at the hospital, I'll be happy. Yeah, the final region is long, so that'll put us in a good position. But if we don't get a sluice, we don't have a lot of time. All right, so you now have defensive stance. She doesn't even. Maybe we don't even need. So okay, so let's see. So you. I think we do this first, because we have the 2 blocks to protect us. So we want to get that going. And then we can meditate. Oh, but that switches us into aggressive stance.
Well done.
You couldn't just do the thing? Had to make her do the work? I don't love her taking unprotected hits, so maybe we do need to meditate first still. Very, very impressive hit there. Another bunch of damage from burn here. I guess an aggressive stance she gets riposte, though, so that's something. This is the kill. But yeah, our duelist is still taking some damage.
In crisis, no gain.
Wow, 2 baubles and 2 relics. What an incredible windfall. Okay, so hospital, we're looking for ablative powder and more healing. If we had killed the general, which I am not convinced we could have done, but if we had killed the general, we would have the medical bag right now, which would mean that we would be stacking our heals up higher, which would be really nice.
And knows she'll join them soon enough.
We're going to buy both of these. I think 2 ablatives is enough.
The odds are high. Best to be prepared.
I guess technically we could have removed 1 there. One quirk. That would have been smart. But I'd like to have some money when we get to the end. You are a speedy one, Rose. You are a speedy one. Oh, are we going to get ambushed? It's not out of the question. Ooh, great traps that just popped up
A
there.
handsome rendering of that devilish degenerate who so eagerly
So,
welcomed us to
trinket
his
and
table.
combat items or positive quirk. We already have breacher over here, so let's get some items.
In this world, wealth is worthless without
Copy
purpose.
all positive tokens. All right, so next stop is librarian. It's a lot of healing. I think it's probably for the best, though, to have a little extra backup healing.
Think carefully.
And then...
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
I think we might just barely make it, and then we should get some torch from the lair, which will
You
keep
have
us
calculated your odds carefully.
alive and
Will
kicking.
not be easy.
Maybe not. It's going to be close. 2? Alright, we did indeed make it. Any skills we want to switch up here
No doubt the source is within.
while we're looking at it. Grape shot for this fight, definitely not. Although, what is point blank shot doing? You're never in the front. And it's easy to get you out of the front. So maybe I will swap that in. Here we go.
The library burns, and with it, the remains of philosophy, reason.
I don't think tracking shot is worth it if it's not upgraded. That would be my only complaint. All right, I think we just eliminate the one we can eliminate. Good hit there. Nice stress healing as well. There are a few things I love more than dodge tokens not working so consistently. So let's see, double tap. So right now, this is doing 2 to 3. Double tap's gonna do 1 on the first hit, but this can do more on the second hit. Yep. Okay, so slightly more damage, at least against a single improved block token. We still have all our taunt, so I don't think I do that. Doing his AoE. Oh, okay. Nice. Skips the AoE. Too kind.
righteous action.
Okay, great first fight. Yeah, tracking shot is fantastic against Librarian if you spend the mastery on it. We are extremely mastery starved at the moment on this run. A lot of 35 and 40% crits here that are not connecting. But I like the defensiveness we got going on here.
Stupendous.
Then we get the unlikely crit. To the victor go the spoilers. All right, whoever wins, I'm going to tell you how the usual suspects ends. Her dodge tokens are working about as well as I generally find dodge tokens work. Let's see. I think we have an easier time killing this one.
A promising development.
3 to 6. All right. I was like, if we connect on that one, that'll be good. Given that we already have the defend token that we would get from Stand Fast, we might as well do it this way. This guy really ruined what was otherwise like an exceptionally good fight. We were in great shape, and then he managed to ruin everything. Oh, I do like Price of Pride. We got the Enlightened Element we didn't buy anyways. We have nobody that's burning anything. And then Unabridged has no downside, so... Alright, let's hope that this Librarian doesn't really ruin our fun. Ooh. Okay, not great book options here.
The Librarian must be destroyed. The fiend's strength dwindles.
We're gonna have time on the riposte, I think. I'd rather her not take hits early on. Now, I gave you the ablative, yeah. Hitting through that dodge is very big. So, I guess I take the crit here. Oh, the resist. I wasted the crit, but redemption, so we're okay.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Ooh. Our taunt tokens went away really fast there. Unfortunate. And then our squishies got hit with a bunch of stuff. Not the best.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I don't think I waste a lunge and put myself out of position on the off chance that I don't hit there. Well, we got 50% of what we were hoping for. Either way, we come out relatively unscathed. Now, which one is Price of Pride? Is that the one that gives everyone else some defense? I think it is. Oh, no. No, it's the one where you gain it. Okay. And then nobody has the ability to use those. We don't need 2 wax inoculants. What did we use up here? Let's see, we can toss these in. We got 2 heals, we got that, and then maybe some dot removal isn't a terrible idea for this party. Especially going into this next fight, where I think Rusty and Bray are both going to take some dots. Enlightened Element on double tap is good. It's only a 25% chance, though. I agree that there's like a little bit of a synergy there. Would it make sense then to go Charred Litany too? Then we get the dodges, and when we hit, we'll hit big with the burn. That'll be interesting. Well, we can play with that. Doesn't sound like the endgame build I'm looking for, but maybe it's awesome.
A master stroke.
Dodge. Yeah, we have to start working on this guy or we're going to end up having a bad time. And I can't double tap back row, so... Can't dodge them all. Or so they say.
Lethality writ large.
All right, first attempt. Okay, we're going to be giving everybody double crit tokens. That's a thing that's happening. I don't think there was any way we could have gotten the stress healing there, but...
Morbid gains.
Selfish motivation. Don't think I'm excited about that. Do the bells work well on
The loathing whispers.
on Rusty? Apply on hit days, apply on miss speed. We can probably play around that pretty effectively. And only 2 mastery for this region, thus cementing our... Yeah, but it adds negative tokens. I guess it's not that bad on Rusty, potentially. Because we'll have a lot of negative tokens. And we don't mind if he gets blinded. We mind if he gets blinded a little bit. I'm not sure it's really what we're looking for.
Soften your gaze.
Bray is now a pyromaniac.
Here.
It's not great. It's not really what we were looking for.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Do we roll the dice on a whiskey barrel? Where are we going? No sluice
Rain,
again.
Fire and rock. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Fight 1 or less resistance encounters. Can't promise. Probably back for the Tangle. I think the Tangle has some good stuff in it.
The front lines
Let me
of
give
a
you
war
that.
was never
Might as well
fought.
wax inoculant us, I guess.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Yeah, we're going to have nothing upgraded by the time we finish. I kind of want to get Coup upgraded. Yeah, I think so. The early stun can be very clutch. And then I think we need more healing on Rusty. But the mastery is, like, extremely unfortunate at the moment. Hey, Sam! Welcome on in. Let's see. We have linseed oil, but maybe we get 4 more. They're cheap. More healing. Get a little more food. Given that we have stress, I'm going to roll the dice on the whiskey barrel. Never doesn't work out for us. Wow. That worked out insanely well. All right. So let's see. We're 2 away on this one. So Rusty and Bray are the last relationship that we need some improvement on. The poetry's a good one, I think.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
I think I'm gonna get both the wild teas. As a reminder, we have a Sagear now, so we should be relatively good. Wild tea, can it remove a locked quirk? Does anyone know? I kind of feel like the answer is no. No, it cannot? Okay. Braggart was fine. Probably the one that I wanted to get rid of least, but that's okay. Okay, relationships are looking very good. No other ways to remove quirks here. No bounty hunter any day, Rose. I really hope they reconsider their plan on bounty hunters. I kind of feel like I mean against Waking Dead, yes, but I don't think we can plan around it that much. So I don't think the clotting powders are worth. Holy beads for 1 charge of... Yeah, I'll get one of those. And then we can just... Oh yeah, because you're only at speed 8. Uh-oh. I did not solve our speed problem. Yeah, we do not have enough speed for Snappy Swig right now. I messed that up. It's not great. The Shimmer Powders will help. But Yep, that was an oversight. I should have bought the Songbook of Rousing Tunes. That was the play there. Instead, I bought a bunch of other random crap we probably won't use. All right, well, into the tangle we go for a little general revenge.
While the heart
But yeah, we're lacking 2 speed, so we're looking for some speed options for our Grave Robber. One thing that we will be able to do is we can use the Shimmer Powder on more high-risk fights.
War rewards only resignation.
Okay, so it looks good. This looks really good for us. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go Creature Den. We'll grab the Watchtower. Then we can grab a couple of Cultist fights into an Assistance encounter. We can grab the Oasis if we think we need it. The Cache, the Lair Boss, the Hospital, and then we do... I don't really want to do the math on if our Loathing is going to be a problem, but... Oh yeah, do I have some stimulants too? I do. Yeah. So we have some stimulants, we have some Shimmer Powder. Both of those will help if we need them. The problem with that though, the only problem with that is we do need to put the stimulants in a place where someone else can apply them beforehand, or we won't get the crit token for that turn. That's always the... And then if we're going to Creature Den... I think we just want AoE, and we'll get rid of like a little bit of our healing in place of some dot removal. But yeah, I'm not gonna do the math. It looks like we may, like, Loathing may become a slight issue on this run.
The Loathing festers.
We'll remove one at the Creature Den, and then the Cultists will zero us out. Except we'll pick up one at the end of the Cultists. And then we can remove that one here. It may work out okay. The hope is by the time we get to the hospital, we'll be in good shape. Is this TLS after the update? If you spend candles, my opinion is you should not get negative relationships if you spend candles. That should just be like a rule. I think we just one-rounded these doggos. No, not quite. All right, better that we didn't. How much does this do? If we hit, it's a kill. We don't want to kill, so we'll do this instead. Oh, it would have been so nice if we had gotten the kill there. 4x1 means we don't have the kill. We get 2 actions right now. I think it's better for us to use some setup time here. Oh, Grape Shot Blast is back 2 ranks. I see. Is this gonna bug out? Oh no, because we got the kill. It works, I guess. Oh yeah, we don't need to have Ruthless Instruction on the board anymore. Is it good though? kind of interesting, actually. I wish I had Bellow right now. Dang it. Ruined my pirouette at the 11th hour there, why don't ya? Oh, that was rude. Everything was going so fine. Missed the corpse. Should give you an indication of just how blind she was.
Lesson taught is a lesson.
Okay, lots of
learned.
mastery, please. Yes. Okay. 2 mastery for that I will take. Happily.
The loathing whispers.
Now, this watchtower is only going to get us up to 9 speed. And we are... Is our inventory full? No, not quite. We have already scouted, so I think we can probably
An
drive
elementary
on.
Problem, is it not?
We have too much stuff. As a side note, this particular run, I feel like we've hardly hit anything. Like, we've hardly fought. It's been a very quick run.
Before our eyes.
Temptation on the Grave Robber? No. Never. Great job. Way to take those hits directly to the face. I'm disappointed by that, but... The improved dodge tokens never work. Do-de-do-de-do. Six to 8, or I mean, through a dodge token. Are we? I think we're gonna accept that we're gonna take the crit. I think that's just life. Ooh, bad resist there though.
By accumulation.
Huge. I'm constantly wishing I had Bellow on the board. Maybe I should add that to the mix.
Straightforward and effective. Messy, but effective.
let's see. You have a dodge. I think we keep those rolling.
Steady yourself. Excellent work.
So this hypothetically could burn. Not sure how excited I am about the synergy with Enlightened Element. It does not seem to be working quite as well as I imagined it might. And a resist. Nice. I'm going to try and mitigate the attack a little bit here.
Hold fast, for who knows.
That was a lot of stress to take there.
Lesson taught is a lesson learned.
But yeah, I'm not sure 25% is going to be worth the price of admission.
The loathing abates.
And then do we want to use selfish motivation? I don't think so. We can get rid of the slime mold with relative safety. Switch over, toss some heals in. Actually, I'll give you the triage kit, and you can just triage kit yourself, I think. But if the cultists give us...
The avatars of oblivion. Clergy of the spreading stain.
If the cultists give us some mastery, that's really the only thing that I think is standing between us and a W. We have an insane amount of healing stuff, so if we can find medical gear, I know it's always a
beautiful illusion that was the world, fragmented and undone.
Hey, Motor Twist, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. So the risky play is Grape Shot Blast here. I'll start one of these.
You may outwit them yet.
I will do the risky. We have so much stuff. I'm just gonna use some of it up. All right. The crit token that guy picked up is not making me happy. I'm finding Rusty very ineffective with Hold the Line. Not loving it. I think I may swap that out.
A master stroke. Bravo.
No fire. I'm trying to make the burn happen, but... Oh, good. That wasn't a heal. Ooh, that does mean that we no longer have a dodge token for her. So I think we try and bait the single target attack. He preempted her riposte, which I hate, but...
The work continues.
Great choice of a Nocturnal Commune there. Take that any day. I'm just fishing for crits now. See if we can get a little bit of healing going. 38, 13. Yeah, our combo generation is not good, by the way. If only we had the Croc, indeed. What a difference it would have made.
The loathing whispers.
What a difference it would have made. Okay, so we do have choices here. We have 38 baubles, so we could go fight, hoarder, fight, and skip the oasis, and still get in for the lair. I think that's better.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
Okay, we are super full. Hold on. If we could pick up like 2 more baubles before this hoarder, and then we could pick up the medical bag, so we could take all these heals and stack them up, that would be amazing. Do volley, do volley. Oh, that means Rose is not going to be able to take advantage of this guy's vulnerability. Maybe I should have went for the backliner. Certainly an argument. We're in defensive stance, so let's stun this guy up. "75% is feeling a little light these days.
On to the next.
Where did her dodge go? Did it expire? I think it did. I looked at her and I was like, she has a dodge. Maybe that'll be okay. And then... we're just getting walloped at the moment. Let's get some healing. Alright, another chance for double tap to work its magic. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say that maybe the build that we're going for on our highwayman is not the play.
Of harm. In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Also, we've had the fisherman's line for like the entire run. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on this plan, I think. Okay, so you have some. Give you some of that, and then... where are we going next? Hoarder, and then a resistance encounter. We'll do that for now. Just stuff we can use up quickly. Stress is not looking great. We could use, I don't know, a mountain of... okay, so let's change some stuff up. So, double tap, kind of unimpressed by. And then... I think I'm overhold the line. I guess if we upgraded hold the line, it would be better, but I guess I'll keep it for now. Just doesn't seem to be delivering. Bellow in certain circumstances would be better.
He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter and tears.
I think we save our baubles. I think we have... you won't hear me say this very often, but I think we might have enough healing. Probably not. Grab this. Also, Sagear has been slacking. Alright, we'll just take that, and we'll go from there.
When the cult came, no orders were shouted, no swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror and the catatonic lethargy that followed.
Sagear didn't change, right? It's just not performing up to my standards. Big Daka, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, we've been a little light on those. I mean, also... it's not worth doing that right now. Let's just do that instead.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Well, I mean, even just like the debris. Jerk. Even the debris drops more baubles, so there's a lot of options, I feel like. Would have been a great time for double tap. Oh, and now the burn happens. Hilarious game.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I think I take aim. We're going to have a little bit of time for recovery, and I want to get some crits to see if I can lessen things. Stop healing down. Stop stress healing, dang it.
A brilliant conclusion.
Swing and a miss.
Well done.
We have too many items, so I am trying to lessen the quantity of items that we have. Stone Mount could be a nice pickup here. Not being able to coup de grace the front rank is kind of a bummer.
There is comfort in company.
Goodbye. All right, 3s across the board. We did waste a little bit of candlelight, torchlight on that one, but that's okay. But even these little like chunks of ground, I believe, are affected by assay gear, and we just haven't been seeing any relics out of them. Like literally none. It's going to be an inventory nightmare. So here's the question. What happens if you have Dark Lanthorn and Lover's Glove on at the same time? Can you get both at once, or does it do one and then the other? And which do we like more is the other question. Wind chimes, too little too late. We'll science it. Let's see. For now... Is our next stop? No, we have one fight before we want to do that. We don't need 12 linseed oil. So I'll get rid of one of those. Just get rid of that stuff. And then Toxic Kicker is no longer that useful. Clotting Powder is meh. Yeah, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. We have a lot of stress right now, actually, so let's put that there. I will let the... Nah, I don't really want to get rid of the scrap grenade. Too many medicinal herbs, and... I don't think Shard Litany is doing anything for us. Oh, I didn't... Ooh! Alright. Now we can science on a lower stakes fight. That's the thinking. Okay, so we have... Glove in first slot, Dark Lanthorn in second slot. And then, what is it again? Because we don't have to have this. Remove all stance tokens, clear target skill cooldowns. Interesting. I actually kind of like Ruthless Instruction. Okay, so she gains offense and never gains defense.
There is comfort in company.
We prefer to gain offense because then when we do that, we get the riposte. Actually, so that's ideal. Lover's Glove is the big money for us. Really? Okay. Oh, the fire came. Whoa. Unsure if first slot decides stance at this point. That could very well be the behavior, but it's all we know is that aggression was the victor there. But Lover's Glove does feel like our ideal configuration. Well, someone's about to lose their turn.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Target selection there has seen better days. Oh, we'll heal. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, so unfortunately, because we're about to go into the lair, I'm not going to put them both on in reverse direction, because I don't think there's much value to the Dark Lanthorn at this point. Well, I just kind of, I like this ordering. If this stays consistent, we'll stick with this. We'll switch it for another fight, but not for the lair fight. So now, oh man, so much whiskey. All right, so let's see. So we need some linseed oils. I think I'm just going to do 2 healing salves, 2 linseed oils. That's the play.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Man, Snappy Swig becoming inactive has been a rough one. But yeah, we love having the dodge and the riposte and converting into defensive stance. And actually, maybe we like Dark Lanthorn too. Although, good job dodges. You did wonderfully there. Thank you for your incredible work.
enemy weakens and wanes.
You did, sucker.
Early results are encouraging.
Good try. Ow.
A petty hindrance.
But yeah, starting out with I now know. I think the key to Duelist, at least in my eyes, is you start out with aggression. Oh, Fat Cat Clap. Sorry, I missed your message because it was the first time you chatted. So welcome on in. At least I think it was. I really like Darkest Dungeon. So apologies if that was a bit ago. I don't have timestamps enabled in my chat right now, but yeah, I really like Darkest Dungeon, too. I think they did a good job with it. It's definitely different. How did you end up here? You are not normally here. Oh, it was an ambush? Okay. I'm gonna let this guy resurrect. I don't care. That's fine. That's a much better setup for us. Now we can focus on... Who do I want to stun? I think we stun this guy because he's immediately going. The crits were popping earlier, and they have since left the building slightly.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. A breakthrough.
Oh, this guy's stacked up too. We'll probably get a Death and Dishonor here. I don't think we can stop it. Yeah. I don't think there's any way we can stop it. Because we do at least 2 here, right? That's 1-to-1 unless we crit. Perfection. Perfection. There's so much good art design, Fat Cat, for sure. So much good art design.
The smallest variable.
This guy immediately explode? Maybe not. Oh, looks like we do it without Death and Dishonor. That's good. One less thing to worry about. Reverb is interesting. Armory Key is decent. Stiff Drink I'm not sure I'm that excited about. Rooting Ourselves. Given that we didn't take Croc, maybe it's okay. Maybe.
in a
We're
nightmare
the amount of
slumber. He is tortured by failure
mastery that we have
both
collected
real and
is like
imagined.
horrifyingly bad.
Lethality writ large. Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Yep. It enables a few things, and I don't think we care too much right now. So okay, so that's perfect. We like that very much. We can't stun you. Ruthless Instruction would have also been interesting there, I think.
Stupendous. Anxiety foments
Because we could have potentially dodged that. So that's good. So we don't have to push back anymore right now. Right now we're in offensive stance. So we gain riposte. We already have ripostes. I'm not sure what to do there. You should not get stress when he misses that attack, I swear. Alright, so now we have a slightly tough decision. Do we gamble the 50-50 on Bray getting unlocked here? We do not. We get everything because he's gonna Waking Dead no matter what. So, and we would have missed the 50-50, which would have been a bummer. Now, remind me.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Let's just try. I think you can dodge this attack. Oh, were you joking? Come on. Maybe you can. Maybe it's undodgeable, but that's BS. That token went away immediately is just horse hockey. You never know when those tokens are going to expire, and that's really frustrating.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
I'm not sure if you can dodge Waking Dead. It's an interesting question. Yeah, I have never. That's when you get everybody locked up, right? I think on my Epic Games one, I did have it, but it did not transfer over.
The small foundation of trust.
Yeah, I think I got it way back in the day, but like once you learn how to play the general, like there's very little justification for ever having it trigger on you. Oh, the duelist gloves are not armor. Game, that's incorrect. They should definitely be armor. Yep, confirm not armor. They should be. I don't think we're running selfish motivation. Armory key, because it doesn't fit with the gloves, is not great. I do like Dark Lanthorn for Riposte having a 66% chance to blind. That does seem very strong. We may need the Book of Body Tales, if I'm being honest. Stiff drink.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
So I'm gonna spend a lot of baubles here on cleaning up our perks.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Yeah, certainly we would need to be doing more more blighting for it to have any value. Although, speaking of not blighting. Wait, why are we on defense right now? Oh, here it is. It's whichever trinket you put on last. Ah, the science has been done. Okay, so it's not positionally oriented. Very curious. Yeah, that's a very weird way for that to behave. Reverberating Redoubt, wrecking fools as usual. Good morning, Kasarin. How's it going? The dot should kill him before he gets to do his free action. Doing well. We had a bit of a bad start on this run. I made a critical mistake and forgot to get a pet, but yeah, we're doing well. Doing well. That always hits way too hard, I feel like. Yeah, especially since we built this comp very specifically around a pet that we then didn't take. Whoops. But that's okay. Looks like we're probably gonna manage to clean things up.
Once more.
We normally I think I would have reset the run and just been like, let's try again. But we have Bray, who has recently joined the party, who is a Breacher Duelist, which is a fun combo that I want to play with. I don't know. I think it would be fun to see our damage percentages go up in Lustrous. That's the thing, you know? Let's see. Anything in here of interest? I mean, the Soothing Poultices are good for the final boss. I have to throw away a bunch of stuff. Greek Fire will probably use. Yeah, let's just do quirks.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings. Even the
So let's
worst
see. Deadly's locked
can
in,
be
Tactical
overcome.
Thinker, Breacher, and Jinx. You haven't picked up a positive yet? Interesting. So now if we wanted to... I mean, Soothing Poultices are not the worst idea in the world.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
I don't think there's a cultist trinket at this point that I'm not excited about.
Whispers.
You ready for an exemplar? Be nice if we had that going. We'll probably do okay against the exemplar. Okay. Oh yeah. So now we know that we have to do this and this, and because Lover's Gloves has been put on now.
The loathing festers.
We never saw one fishing net. I guess I was wrong about the classification of that. What about the stealth cultist trinket? I don't know that I would run it over what we have right now. Yeah, I have also forgotten what it's called. Yep, so now we're back to aggressive stance. How interesting. Okay, so are we... What's the plan? Are we just blowing up this guy? Or are we going conservative? I think we're just going... 64 is a lot of damage. Alright, I'm going to play this a little conservatively.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
I hate that crit token we just got. Hopefully he decides to waste it on a single target and not his big everybody suffer maneuver. All right. Cool beans. Five and 15. You're okay. So you're already dead. Dark Lanthorn is doing some very impressive work, I will say. Did I not get you? I just failed to get you, didn't I? Yeah, you're one off. So if I stun you, you don't get to worship, I think.
Lethality writ large. Agony by accumulation.
He's gonna Yawning Void soon. It's going to happen. We're gonna have to do some work on our crit here for sure. Or on our stress, excuse me. Our crit is fine. Stress is a bit sad. Yeah, Murray, I would not highly recommend it, but I wanted to try something different. Please do not melt down, Mon Frere. Rusty, hang in there. My dude. I will say this is the first time I've had
well-worn relics.
I've had the lover's gloves on the duelist, and to me that's the trinket.
Whispers.
That is the duelist trinket in my opinion. Oh hey temptation. Oh bye temptation. I got rid of our only cultist trinket, which was the other reason that we that I didn't bother taking that, but good thing we have a whole bunch of whiskey, so. Okay, now everybody gets a fresh set of negative quirks. Thanks. Quite lame, those.
And rest.
Alright. Have your Bombay Sapphire. Alright, let's see. So then I think Rusty's going to be tanking for us, so I think we just put them over 100%. I think that's the plan. What do we got for speed options? That's good. That's good for our speed.
If indeed it ever did.
Yeah, so now you got your 10, which is good. Then Bray and Legion need some drinks. There we go. Okay, we got a full set here then, and I think what do we got for food for sale here? A little light on interesting food.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
How much mastery to get? 5? That'll be almost enough to get us where we need to go. Hey, Vink! Favorite character comp? I love shuffle comps, but I think my absolute favorite is called the Rot Squad. And it is position 1 Leper, position 2 Flagellant, position 3 Grave Robber, position 4 Plague Doctor. Super fun. Super duper fun. So coup de grace is not going to do any good on the final one. Isn't double tap better than double cross? I don't know. I'm thinking about boss right now. And I'm not sure what I want on her. To be on the safe side, I should probably switch Glint for Thrown Dagger. And upgrade Thrown Dagger so we have more backline just in case we need it. I think I want Retribution and Stand Fast, so that I have reliable taunt. So that's going to mean we're going to get one less thing somewhere else. I do think... I really like Take Aim here still. I like Grape Shot. And then I like Thrown Dagger. Okay. It's not perfect. We definitely would have benefited from a few more... a few more bits and bobs of mastery. Grab some more Shimmer Powder. That means we can use it pretty... with a relative reckless abandon. This is like poor man's smoke bombs. We didn't see a single smoke bomb all run. Anemic on the Grave Robber. Yeah, it could be annoying, but we don't need her to go first. We like her to go first, but probably okay. Don't think any of these are helping us. War Drum is good.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
I think we will... I think we will swap trophies.
A new variable in the equation of your fate.
The 10% damage trophy is very sad. And in fact... Do we... No Fisherman's Nets or... I mean, I guess these are serrated items. So we could use that to get some serration going on... I don't know.
All roads lead to the mountain.
Because I would like to be getting the free dodges here. So maybe we do that and we put some serrated items here. And then actually, I think you take those initially. Hey, Spicy Miso Soup. New here, I have like 50 hours in the game, and I can't guess past the Seething Sigh. Well, we're about to do it, so if you wanna pull up a chair, I'll show you hopefully how it's done. Famous last words. Now I'm gonna die. Yeah, so many consumables. Didn't get anything to stack them with, but let's get going. All right, our relationships are good, if nothing else. Wow, with all 20s across the board, we got 4 out of 6. Yeah, hold my beer, I think, is the operative tempting fate that I'm doing right now. But
desire will never die.
But yeah, I mean, the short version is Miso Soup, that the key from my perspective is controlling the lungs. You need to ask the question: does my team have good backline damage, good frontline damage to be able to control each of the lungs? And then ideally, you also want to have a tank that can drop a taunt every turn. So, yep, you want to have taunt, front and backline damage. That's the magical 3. So Hellion is great for this fight. The thing that you need to remember, though, is if your Hellion is taunting using toe-to-toe, then they are not reliably able to hit the backline with Iron Swan, because they'll be blinded so often. So that's the danger.
Emptiness and dissolution have
Having ways to fix movement or fix order is also definitely an important one. Now you can't pistol shot right now, actually.
Well done.
Oh, we're locked in place. Oh, that invalidates Breacher. Well, I'm glad we had this opportunity to learn this lesson the hard way. Yes, our breacher not firing is a big oopsie here. We're gonna go into the next fight a little less great than I would have liked to have been, but
Bravo!
okay, you're roasted. See, I don't use Iron Swan. Maybe I should. Toe-to-toe. Yeah, Iron Swan is very good, for sure. I don't like that we don't get to respond to that. And then I think, as much as it pains me, I think the best play is to move this forward. We got to get these guys up a little bit. We're still offensive here. I need to do the altar first. Yeah, you can't put dots on the front ones. Oh, that was a move. He's got schmoves. Oh, there's anemic for you. Oh, you're using an occultist for healing? That sounds dangerous, Spicy. I would not recommend. Yeah, the best thing an occultist can do is get the back line. Like the occultist is amazing for the fight, but because of what's it even called? What's the real name for it? It's not called Ceiling Spaghetti. It's called what's the back rank attack? I've forgotten.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
It's not called Ceiling Spaghetti. It's called... It's called Tentacles from the Ceiling? Come on, that's not its name either. Okay, so we got to move people around because I forgot. And then also we only get Abyssal Artillery. Thank you. So yeah, so Abyssal Artillery is amazing for... I think we want just more healing. I don't think we care about anything else. All right. And then do we want you in rank 1? Okay, so hold on. So we do want to keep things relatively the same. But yeah, Abyssal Artillery is insanely good for taking out the back lung and also doing some chip damage. So, yeah. I will probably do this fight the safe way.
Behold, the source of the stain.
Any other skills you want to change before I just blunder in here? I think we're good. You're liking Malediction more and more for bosses than Burning Stars? Yeah, I can see that. I wish I could. Nope, not enough APM. Alright, Seething Sigh time.
Seething Sigh. Stertorous Avatar.
Stertorous Avatar.
Concealed rage.
The anemic is super annoying. I should have taken the opportunity to do take aim. That was a take aim turn, and I did not do it. I have the General's Trophy. MRA. Hopefully we get another front lung. Okay, no front lung. That's fine, though. We can make that work. I don't have enough raw damage. So you think I'm gonna die, Crispin? I'd be willing to take that bet. Yeah, I'm not worried at all, actually.
Bravo!
Oh, saying that to Miso. Okay. Gotcha. Miso with the follow, thank you. Different Miso, believe it or not. The only thing I'm worried about right now is that we may not get the lungs dead fast enough.
Lethality writ large.
I'm a little worried that we're going to do too much damage. It's going to go into kind of like phase 2 shenanigans. Before I'm ready for it. Runaway struggles a little bit on this fight, but I think with Ransack it can be okay. You're just not going to be landing too many burns. That's the biggest disadvantage. So see, right now we would be getting Taunt, not Riposte. I think we're about to run out of these dodge tokens, so I'm going to do that to be on the safe side.
Anxiety for men's insidious fears.
This is our most dangerous danger zone of times. But if Snappy keeps proccing, it's not so bad. I think I should be taking aim more frequently. Now we're on defensive. Oh, we're still on defensive. So let's do that. We'll switch to offensive, and then we'll have lots of riposte for days. Yeah, take aim was definitely the right choice. I regret that I was not taking advantage of it sooner. Now, we are going to have some issues now just because... let's see, I guess... Technically, I wanted to have Taunt now, but I guess I'll do this. Our General's Trophy has run its course. Which is okay. No free actions? Reverberating Redoubt. Oh, are you too fast? You're too fast for Reverberating Redoubt. Ah, how quickly I forget these things. With you having a crit token, I think we're fine to keep doing work up here. He does a little more. It's not a worrisome amount more. Now you're defensive. We can do that. I guess I'll do... Oh, we have no... We lost all our taunt right now. That's a little unfortunate. That could create some minor danger here. Okay, if he targets our tank, that's good for business. Her being dazed is actually quite good for us. Just on the off chance that we don't clutch this. Yeah, we're one off there. So you can throw dagger from the 2 spot, right? Yeah, you can throw dagger from the 2 spot. So that's fine. Which means I think I will do this. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. All right, we're fine. Because we can relocate this way, but that was almost scary. If it knocks us back again, we'll be sad. But
a breakthrough.
let's see. So you have taunt. You're in defensive stance. I guess we just refresh our riposte. Gosh, still not still didn't get through this. Lazy folks here. We can clutch this with that. You have no negatives. We won't though, because we wanna do a taunt here. We want a taunt. Yeah, I think Miso, like what it boils down to for me, my best recommendation is just ask the question, who's getting blinded and who's doing damage to the front and back leg, front and back, and how much are they doing? And I think if you answer those questions, you'll do okay. Because it's amazing how little damage the boss does when you
a miscalculation, perhaps.
When you control the lungs. I do think what I'm doing right now is a safe way to do it. I think back in the day, I much more frequently would just go for the burn down on the lung, just doing enough damage. But you really need specific comps for that to work. I kind of want to lunge. That's super greedy of me to lunge the body right now. Nah, I'll let everybody else hit the body. I'll do this and then... Can use up one of those now.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
If I get a free action, oh yeah, I won't get any free actions with my Man-at-Arms. I was like, I would very happily do a stress heal here, but doesn't seem like we're going to need it. Okay, you are offensive right now. Probably as good a time as any to do that. We'll torn about how I want to do that, but I think I'll do it this way. Both people should be able to riposte. They should absolutely have that on their list. That should be a... Oh, this day is super annoying.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
Did that get it, or are we not done yet? No, we're not done yet. I will still do this, because... actually, I think I have to do it this way. I have to drop that, because if we don't do that and she gets blinded, then we're risking a lot. And this guy was going to have one attack that's going to hit 2. So the chances of him dropping a blind were non-zero. Let's see. Plan?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
For aggression, yeah, we're fine with doing it that way. I might even kick out a stress heal here. I think we get more value out of this. 40% blight resist. Moving back is probably better. And then you... Argument for take aim right now. Rose doesn't need the stress heal. Oh, this is on cooldown. That's a bummer. That would have been much scarier back in the day. And then I will just do this just to avoid any meltdowns. I don't want to pick up any negative quirks that we don't like. Anemic. Putting in work. Putting in work. Now we're in defensive. We can do this. We'll get the taunts, which will help us control things a little bit.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, if we'd found a way to reduce Rusty's speed, that would have certainly been good for business. Blinded or not, Rose, you're doing work. Yeah, Rose is like, I don't care if I'm blinded, it's fine. Where did all your taunt go? Left the building, apparently. You don't stun, right? You do stun? Ooh, okay. Cool. Very cool. This is extreme greed, but little more of that.
In this carousel of horrors.
I want our team looking healthy on the way out. Now, do you ignore... Is that Nightsworn where you ignore... when stealth, do you... Oh, you ignore dodge, not block. Lame. Alright, we'll do it this way.
Excellent work.
We got 1 hit point left. I don't know. Are we gonna be able to do it? Decisions. Let's give Bray the kill. Bray's the new kid on the block. Oh, I forgot about the armor break. How do I make sure that... I don't think there's any way I can guarantee that Bray gets the final hit. Well, I guess... Rusty having taunt means that this one will still trigger first, so... Oh, the dot takes it. Yeah.
Your fault was not in burying your furies, but in thinking they would accept such a fate.
Well, but that's it. That's lungs. I failed. Bray, I'm sorry I failed you. But good run. But yeah, so we got a lot of folks in chat. Awesome to have you all. I'm going to toss out some links here while we're talking about the end of our run. But thank you, Spicy. Thank you, Illustrious. Yeah, the links are to all my various stuff. If you're hanging out in Twitch land and you want to check out more of my content, YouTube is a great place to do it. If you're hanging out in YouTube, Twitch is a great place to go as well if you are so inclined. And hopefully... we're going to get some things showing up. Thank you for the hearts. Whoever was tapping that button. Zach, thank you. Rose, cheers. Oh, it went out on... Oh, there it goes. Yeah, but... and join the Discord. That's the other thing. But we'll be putting some memories on those heroes next time. But I think first things first, we gotta switch over our stream to something new. But this was a good run. This was solid. We have a duelist once again. They have Breacher, so we're often going to be playing them with the Crocodilian pet, which will be fun. But nope, Ring of Pain is next, and then we'll do Spell Rogue at the end. Yeah, burning down the middle, Andy, is just prone sometimes to spiraling out of control. So the problem that I learned kind of the hard way with this boss is the blinds are the thing that make it dangerous. Everything else is reasonably predictable, but if you don't have reliable taunt and you get blinds in places that you weren't expecting them, then you get hit by the large AoE attack when you don't deflate the lungs. So I have found that the control approach of kill the lungs off slowly while having enough damage for them, while not damaging to the body to the point where it starts to get into its enraged modes, is a good way to go about it. But yeah. All right. Enough of that recording. Let me get the next thing queued up here. And if you haven't seen it, Ring of Pain is an amazing roguelike. So would highly recommend it. But YouTube chat and other chat, we're going to have a brief intermission here, and then we'll get back into it. All right. Said intermission should be over and chat should be back in action. Forgot to do this earlier, so let me do that. Oh. There we go. Whoop. And yeah, I'll see everybody on the far side of YouTube's BRB. What happened there? Huh. Let's try this. I've never tried this before. Let's see if that automatically ends stream. But yeah, I want to do a little bit of Ring of Pain, and then we'll move on to the next, which is getting back into Spell Rogue, because I'm also very interested in that. But I didn't want Ring of Pain to miss out on the festivities. Ring of Pain, we also stay in the upper right also. So that's good for business. There we go. We get that. Close this. Pop this out. So if you haven't seen Ring of Pain before, an amazing game, very simple concept. You navigate diabolical rings and make more and more progress. We played a fair amount of it, and we're a bit in the achievement hunting phase. So we need to die 11 more times. We need to heal 50 with 1 potion. We need to destroy 20 items. We need to kill an ancient ice beast with 30 or more defense. I don't know how hard that is, but those, and then the Path to Enlightenment, which I think is the Tiny Crown achievement. So I think we're just going to play this by ear. We may... I think we're just going to play a run that we have not succeeded. Maybe go for a light size double candle run. Yes, pain candle, that is true. But let's see. Do we want to do a double candle? We haven't done our light side regular candle. Let's try that, and we'll see if anything kind of like comes together when we do it. So we're just going to go for a regular candle medium run. It gets more interesting, Miso. All right, so this is the idea, right? So we have this ring, and we only have 4 options at any given time. Well, approximately 4 options. We can move left and right, revealing new cards, or we can attack or we can interact with either of the cards in front of us. So as an example, I can attack this rat, and then it attacks me back, and then I can attack the rat again. So we will be navigating around this ring, trying to do the best that we can to survive, and also putting in some work here. Now that's a little scary. I think we're going to look at our first item here, and so we'll be filling in all the items along the bottom here, and in doing so, increasing our power. Helmet seems like a great pickup early on. I think I like that. Our defense will help us to make this guy a little less scary. The rats can no longer harm us. I always like Icebreaker. Icebreaker is very consistent. We won't have enough health to blow this guy up, so we move on to the next ring. And basically, there's somewhere between 14 and 1 million rings that we're going to be navigating. And our goal is just to make it to the end and defeat the baddies. Let's see. I think this guy hits pretty hard. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, and then I am going to move past this guy. We take the hit, but we get the explosion, and then clear sailing from there. We will not mess with him quite yet, it looks like. Okay. Amber. Not that interested in amber. Indeed. Exomnom. I think I got that one right. Missing Vessel is very, very strong. But I don't know if this is the run for it. I think I'm planning on picking up items. So let's not do that. Creepy Doll Head I really like. But I think it means that we're probably not killing this guy, which might be okay. Rainbow Socks and Bandana, I don't think play here. With 4 attack, do we have an Insidious run on our hands? We could try. We could try. And we could use the Reprieve. This is usually potions. Hello, Owl. I think we just take the 4 and we don't mess with this. The design of this game is amazing. Amazing. I love it as well. Okay, we do that. We'll get some crits. We're only hitting for 1 now. I think I need something else to help us out here. Or we're done gonna die. We get 2 more defense from this. Uh-oh. Have I lost him now? I don't think we have enough health to keep chasing him. Which makes me very sad. 30% chance. Because we have to move past him. Was he hitting for 2? Alright. I think that was worth. That was a little risky. We're relatively low health, so we should do this while we are... While we're here. I think we go speed. Did I take an attack? I feel like I might have taken an attack. Which obviously was a mistake if I did it. We're going to do that. We can now do this safely. And then I don't think any of these things allow us to... Are we faster than you? We are. Okay, that worked out super well. Are we strong enough for an ambush? I think we're plenty strong for an ambush. I think it's about the best we can do. So we right now have 3 achievements that we have not, that we still have yet to do. And one of them is just dying. We have to die 11 more times. But the main ones that I think we're going to be struggling with, Stone Scream, not really. Consumption. Oh, we haven't seen this one before. Drinking a health potion gives 7 max health -1 to other stats. What? We could use this to tank our strength down, but we'd be tanking everything else as well. I don't think this is the moment to give that a go, but I'm glad we've seen it now. I don't want a jar. I like the jar that we have. I don't want attack. I'm gonna roll once more and hope that we do better. I don't think Soul Scream works for us. Oh, that last roll hurt a lot, but we'll take the speed. I think getting that was good. But yeah, that is a very insidious relic. Glass Sword would not have been in our wheelhouse. Okay. Minus attack, and we need to get it ASAP. This is always the problem I find with Insidious, is that this middle time is very awkward for us. We have some advantages in that we have a lot of defense right now, but you have very low damage for like a long time, potentially. So is Poison Dagger a common? Because I will go take a look and see if we can pick that up. Because that would be... That would be in line with what we're looking to do. That would help out a lot. I'm pretty sure it is 2 in Lustrous. Okay, so we're almost low enough. Okay, so we can do that. We can do that, get nothing out of it. Get nothing out of that one. Surrender an item or mimic card to get its souls. That's probably what we want. Although creating a random exit is also quite good. I think we're a little starved on souls at the moment, though. We're not going to be able to go any further in this space, I don't think. Dodge chance plus more defense. Might be worth. I think I'm going to roll, though. I think... I think we just like, it's great for Insidious, but I think it, like, immediately kills us. Losing 10 defense, like, there's no way we survive. I mean, it takes us up to 11, but it doesn't heal us. We have more health to work with, but I think it kills us in the near term. Like, trying to recover from a 10 defense change when all we're doing is applying 3 poison. I'll roll the dice, but I think this is our death. Does mean that we can kill some of this stuff that we otherwise couldn't. But, like, you see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, how do we handle when things are now hitting us for 6? That's my point. I think we're dead. This is what I'm talking about, right? Immediately. Like, everything is hitting us like a friggin' truck. I'm hoping I was going to get... So this is going to be 9 goes to 7 goes 6. We do have to hit it once more. We can't hit it once more. Okay. Got it. Yeah, we're dead. Well, maybe there's a tiny bit of hope. But it is vanishingly small. Let the record show. I'm looking for anything that might save us. Fairy might give us a moment of reprieve. Take a bunch of chip damage from this guy as I run away, but I think... Let's see what it is immediately. No. We do get more poison by taking Insatiable, but it then quickly kills us. Poltergeist. We still take a hit with Poltergeist, because the poison doesn't trigger until after, so I don't think it works. Consumption again. Game really wants me to take consumption. All right. Okay, I can't step over there. Every bit of defense is a big step in the right direction. I don't think I even have enough to charge this guy down. I mean, I guess I can drink this and then I do. Okay, I did get Insidious there. I was like, what the heck happened? It did not initially show that. All right, but we're... That one defense did not help out that much, to be clear. Does this kill him? It's pretty close, so... Yeah, it does. Okay. Shrine of Neglect. Which one are you? You might be Bloodstone. That could be a thing that we want. Is that or it's Choker? I never remember which. But we'll go in on this. I'll learn the hard way by just clicking this. I think this is Bloodstone. Take my attack, you jerk. All right. It took everything but attack. I love that. Cold-blooded. I would have taken that happily, but 2 broke. We have 37 health. So much damage. So much damage. Any defensive item, really. Having to take 2 hits there stinks. Okay, now he just straight up kills us. Excellent. We may need to take the reprieve. And if we're taking the reprieve, do we roll the dice on this? We probably do. Okay. Maybe go for the crossroads instead? I'll gamble on the crossroads. Ambush would kill us. Fountain of Life, we sacrifice max HP for healing. Can you get anything else from that, or is it just that? Let me double check really quickly. Just healing. All right, then we won't do that. We'll do companions. I forgot this could have potions in it. Okay. I would have so happily. Oh wait, I do get to take this? Alright, let's find some chaotic underwear. How's that sound? Now that we've tanked our speed down to the bottom of the universe. I didn't want to freeze you. This does not explode on me. Or it does. I guess it does. We need an answer for block at the moment. I shouldn't move away from them. That is not good for us. Our defense has made a good comeback, though. So you're gonna explode on me if I do it this way? Is that really the way that works? I just gotta see this. I hit him, he unfroze, and then... Interesting. I'm gonna try and get speed going back up again. And then... How many souls are you worth? 4? I will hex you. Gladly. 1 soul is enough. Alright, so we got Wishful. Do we have stuff we'd want to get rid of? Not really. Lock-in Spoon. That's a good call, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's try and find one more item that we can potentially Wishful. I always want Iron Grinder to work, but it's just not a thing that's gonna happen. Yeah, I guess we have plenty of items that are just stats. I know that one had 1 attack on it, but I think I want the other stats enough that I'm okay with getting rid of it. I would have liked to have gotten that guy to explode in a different location, but the Scrounger running away, that was just the way the cookie crumbles, I think. I think I'm going to use this to blow that guy up. Ooh, we got this guy here too. We're flanked by these guys. What is their speed? 16? Yeah, we're not that close. That's a bummer. I guess we can move past him though. Can't get that guy, though. This is just a cursed potion. We don't really care. Is there any way we can do damage to this guy? Not really, right? And these guys unfreeze and then explode. Which is very uncouth. Alright, we're out. Lame. This is we certainly got a weird run going here. I would say we're somewhat stabilized, though. I think speed is now a bigger threat than... than anything else. Because 7 poison is a lot of poison. Let's see. We don't have an exit here that looks particularly tempting. Yeah, you I do not like. Yeah, 9 poison is a lot, for sure. We can crack into this. I think it's worth it. No and no. All right, -12 now. So we hit anything and it dies. But... oh, and this guy we're faster than now. You love to see it. Now, admittedly, I went a little hard there. Because we have gotten significantly worse at killing these guys. I'm going to try to take that potion. So I'm going to do a little more here. Yeah, if we're at 4, I think we do this. And then we go. We get 2 exits if we go this way, which is a heal for 10. So I guess we'll do that. Yeah, we have not yet seen Waiting Rags, and I think it is too late now. This is... we're screwed. There's no way, unless we take the exit immediately, I don't think there's any way we survive this. Because this guy hits too hard. Well, of all the guys, this guy actually doesn't kill us when we hit him. So I think we do this. Freezing him is not great. Wait, I can do this? No, because then he explodes and then we die. Wait. No, here's what we do. We hit him. No, here's what we do. We hit him, and then we use our exit scroll to create an exit. Which is a buffer which causes this guy not to chain into this guy. See? Is this guy killing us? No, he's not. Okay. Alright, now, we still have problems, though, to be clear. Because I'm trying to eke a little bit of value out of this, but these guys are just impossible. So wait, we can kill one of them. I can kill this guy. I guess let's see what's on the far side. We can technically get over this guy as well. If we cross over this guy, though, we get access to 2 treasures, but we can't come back unless we block. Which we didn't. Poison damage capped at 2. Oh, does this kill us because we lose health? I'm not sure if it does. Oh, I didn't see this guy here. Yeah, this doesn't kill us, right? Yeah, it still says 1 afterwards. So I think we take this. Now, Capta 2 is not the solution to any of our problems. 60% chance. And if we do that, we get a scroll and we get this. Do we gamble a 60? I don't know that there's any way we win this round if we push forward without getting more stuff. Like, do you really think we're going to go in after a room like this, which is not that weird, right? We're going to see these guys all the time. I am inclined to say that, like, if we don't go for it, we're just going to lose anyways. Whereas if this is a free item and the scroll is something good... Oh, we didn't get the scroll. This is the second time I haven't seen it. Ravaged, though, gives us 3 items. Let's take the blue, see if we get something interesting. Fully heal on equip. That seems good. I'm not saying it bails us out, but it's like better than the alternative. I think it does mean that we get to clear this room if we want to. Is it worth clearing the room? At this point, if we clear the room, we get 7 souls there, 8 souls there, and 5 souls there. That doesn't even... I don't think that gets us to the treasure. Crossroads, I think we would take Ravaged anyways. The O key, I believe. Is that bindable, or is that just the controls? I don't remember if I did it. It's this one here, Enter Observe mode. Very useful. Let's just go to Ravaged. I don't think we need to go any deeper. Yeah, just spare you and we get all the goodies. Understood. Could still get waiting rags. We have 2 chances for waiting rags. Lose 4 health, get another negative. I think we gotta do a couple rolls here. See if we can get something that's actually gonna transform us. Okay. Because poison enemies have been very bad for us, and we have 21 strength. So that's good. Now let's get a poison dagger. If the game is just like, you know, responding to my voice commands here. I'm going to stop here. We'll take Chaotic Healing. It's not great, but it might get us out of a jam. I think Inner Fury is insanely good. Now, remind me, this is just gain knockback. So we can just do this, and you explode far away. Okay, well, we navigated that okay. We got a full heal, which is great. More speed is more speed. I'm definitely going to take the full heal. Salvage is also... Actually, we're okay. Let's take salvage because we can maybe... Can we salvage one of these? We get half. Is that it? So right target item, earn half its soul cost. So we would be gaining 37 souls. That doesn't get us to there. So I guess we do the big one. Icy Touch, I think, is huge here. And it lets us open the other one. That'll be, when other things don't work out, that'll be good. Impactful would have been exciting if not for that. I think our speed is high enough now that we don't need Agile Cap. Tipping Point's giving us a good amount of poison, so we don't want to do that. Although, passing blockers, not without merit. Knockback, I think, is really good for us. Man, you're going to give me Plague, and then you're going to give me that. I mean, we got to take Plague, right? Do we need Plague? Like, I know it makes for big numbers. It would make for an easy owl kill, but we're not doing the owl. I think Icy Touch might be better. I'm going to stick with Icy. I know how much I like Lucidity now, but we're broke. We broke. The run that we have going here, well, not the run that I envisioned by any stretch of the imagination, is quite entertaining. We like Insidious. Sorry, game. To get the Ancient Ice Beast achievement. So, okay, we like Insidious. We can't take that. Since we take this, no value in Reprieve, I don't think. We'd have to find a chill, and then that thing would have to survive long enough for us to do the work. We also need to pay attention to where this guy's going, so we can head him off at the pass. The knockback is doing less good than I expected it to. Because what's causing us to freeze so often? It's the Glacier. I think we actually need to get rid of Glacier. A lot of scrolls hanging out here. This is very nice. Now, one other thing to discuss here. We've destroyed 3 items. And if we take Transcendence all the way to the end, we can poison something and then pop Transcendence at the end. But we need to destroy 20 items, right? And we've only done 3. That doesn't feel like it's going to happen for us. I'll hang on to it, though, just in case. I don't think it's going to be that important, and we're not going to need scrolls that badly. How the turns table. This guy was hitting us for like 20 before. Oh, both of these guys are showing me their back. So can I... Are they just invulnerable from the side? I guess they are. No to both of those. No to both of those. I don't think knockback is doing us that much good right now, is it? %40 intimidate might be better than knockback. The knockback is good against exploders sometimes. But because if we get rid of Glacier, then it becomes really good. I think Glacier is the thing we need to get rid of. So I'm gonna roll again. Reduce explosion damage taken by 1 per diviner item. Explosives deal 33% damage. What do we got for diviners? The one that we're replacing is diviner. That's diviner. This is diviner. Oh, wait, no. Diviner of the hearts. Excuse me. So we got 1 diviner, 2 diviner, 3 diviner, 4 diviner. Oh, we got a lot of diviner. Okay, so Molten is good. Is Juggernaut better? I don't think so. We gotta take Sadistic Will. It increases our damage by 1, but I think it's gonna be hilarious. Transcendence is not gonna work. We're already far enough in. I think we do this. I do think I want to get rid of Glacier. Especially now that we're able to knock things back and then spread their poison. Yeah, so we'll take Bombard. And then I'm going to leave this, and we're going to save. Okay, I'm glad that preview worked out differently than it suggested. How did you end up on this side, my dude? That's not normal. There's definitely some weird stuff that's going on with Sadistic Will here, but I think we're going to be okay. Do we like Bag of Holding? When you replace a Stalker item... Do we have many Stalker items right now? We got 1 here. And we're just locking in the stats of Stalker items. Not their effects. We're very light on Stalker items. Touch of Chaos could get us out of some sticky situations, but... Excessive killing damage becomes soul damage to a random creature. Does this include... Does Void Portal work with poison? Because I like its stats. I don't think we're going to get poisoned because we have Waiting Rags. Regular damage only. Alright, then we'll give it a roll. Or do we like its stats enough? Its stats might be good enough. Because the roll is so likely to give us something that increases our damage. And if we had taken the bag... What's like our high roll for legendary items? You don't know for certain? Okay, we'll science it then. Bombard... I don't think we need it. It's good against the owl if you get things just right, but... I do think we're going light side. You have 45 poison. I am enjoying what is happening right now. This is by far the best Insidious run we've ever had, which I'm psyched about. I don't even have to be here. I can just be over here doing my own thing. Kind of makes me... If I'd known we were getting Sadistic Will, I think it would have been fun to take Plague, for sure. I think I like Devolve, at least until we get in there. Crushing Dash is also good for mobility, but like, if we get into a room that's just really awkward... I think I like having Devolve to, or Touch of Chaos to just kind of like mix things up. Light side. And then hopefully we don't get roasted. What's happening to the world? You remade it as it should be, with light revealing all to see. I haven't done a light side run in a while. I love that the giant amalgamation was just like, and I'm dead. I have 68 poison. Surprise! Wow, why does it keep giving me these guys? Get back here, you. The preview is wrong on those, by the way. Transcendence still... We haven't done enough. We don't even have a full complement of items, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And we destroyed 3. That would put us at 16, which is not enough. The bosses starting right next to us has been quite a boon for us. Now, is Discipline the one where we don't want to kill stuff because he gets stronger when we kill stuff? I feel like it is. I always forget. That's the last boss? Really? Okay, we'll just watch to see when that guy dies. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone get stats up, so we got that going for us, I guess. Connection is to kill me first? Okay. That makes sense. Goodbye. 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 Alright, everybody dead? Seems like everybody's dead. We keep the ritual. So what is discipline is hit it and then wait? Is that it? Like it's like hit and run? All right, calm. Where? Looks like the boss is right here. So give that guy a little extra. So that's good to know. The blockers stop the propagation, it would seem. Discipline is hit more in a row to decrease stats. Seems like the exact opposite of what I would expect. Destroy an equipped item, gain its primary souls. Well, I'm impressed by how strong we got here. That's for sure. Hopefully I don't throw at the 11th hour here. Okay, so now do I pop Devolve and that resets all the hidden cards? Is that the way that works? Okay, there is poison ticking over there, so we can let that go for a minute. This is one of those situations where I don't need the full clear, but for some reason I'm feeling like a compulsion to. What are you? You're a scroll. I did not guess that that was the case. All right. GG. We did the thing. That was nice. That was a really nice run. And I will say, and I know this is perhaps, I won't say controversial, but like I really think this run hinged on that decision to take the 60% chance. Like, you know, it might have still worked out on the other side of it, but like we got at least one really clutch item. I don't remember which one, and And I think without that, we might not have stabilized. Taking the spoon was a big risk. But it paid off. Oh, Path to Enlightenment. Complete the light ending on medium difficulty. It was the 2 max poison helmet, which was 2 defense. But we just did an achievement that I didn't even know was an achievement. It was one of the hidden ones. Item unlock. We have unlocked positivity. Little. Yeah, I thought it was the full heal too, Zomnom. Yeah, because we got to finish that floor. So it was the full heal neck. Yeah, which was insane. That was such a massive swing for us. Yeah, the helmet came a little bit later, and Void Portal did not work with poison, unfortunately. But what a curious run. I will say, the numbers next to things, I always thought denoted that you got 2 of them, but I have no idea. We did not get 2 tipping points. We did not get 2 Insidiouses. So, not sure what that's all about. But we'll head back to the main menu. And yeah, and that was the one that was down here under locked achievements, which leaves us with 4 items remaining. Heal with 1 potion, destroy 20 items, equipped items in 1 run, and kill an ancient ice beast. I feel like the Transcendence one is potentially doable, but it requires a little bit of luck. But yeah, I didn't know that medium on the primary candle was an achievement. Excited to see what positivity is too, though. I think we'll do 1 more run and then we'll switch over to last spell. All right, we got 1 more run in us. Let's where's the choose your item sets. Here we go. Choose which item sets. So we have light side medium to do again. And then this is going to be controversial, but I think I'm going to go diviner only and try and do potion stuff. We'll see how that goes. I've never tried diviner only. Or I think I have tried diviner only and it's gone poorly for us, is what I should say. With 1 soul, I'll open up 1 of these to see if I can get something. Early chugging mask is kind of interesting. Cure is also pretty good. I think I doomed our run, though. Because I think Chugging Mask had a... Wait. I feel like I lost some defense there. We can't kill this guy and get out. So we'll do that, I guess. Yeah, I think this run might not be long for this world. Sure. We have to remember, we're not trying to tank attack this time. Oh, this is awkward. So if I move over... Well, if I move over like this, then I move over like this. Yeah, now I can't... If I move, he moves, right? Yeah, so if I step over, he arms, and then we die. If I move left, we die. There's no run. That's the issue. Right? Because run is over this guy who does 4 piercing and is going to put us in a sandwich over here. Guess it's the best we can do. Yikes. something with big defense on it would be pretty welcome here. Really want to get that treasure. I think we do have to leave, unfortunately, though. Okay, this works out well, though. We can do that. There's a rock on the ground. Okay, we're feeling a little better. I think the rock is actually surprisingly good for us. I feel like an ambush might kick our butt. Probably not, though, right? I don't know what's the worst that could happen in an ambush. Right here. It's like... Alright, it was the very easy ambush, but... I was just thinking Inner Fury would be a nice item to get. We like Inner Fury. Fire Dance, I'm not so sure about. I don't understand why it has the 6 or fewer items limitation. That doesn't seem critically important. The stats are okay on it, but I prefer the stats on the skirt that we have. And we get the Chugging Mask proc. That's why, and that right there is why I love... Oh, that guy ran a long way away. But yeah, nothing beats the... Nothing beats Inner Fury, I swear. One of the all-time greats. Can we do better than our rock? I kind of like our rock. Oh, it's going to eat that, and... no. Rock just came in absolutely crazy clutch there. I don't know. What are we up to? More speed. This guy though is we are faster than you now, but was that our problem with you before? Okay, I think that went okay. Bummer we can't get the purple, but Loving the rock life right now. Are we... When your damage isn't quite there, rock is a very good supplement. I guess you're holding out on Ascension and Crushing Concoction. Okay, it is super frustrating fighting these guys with Inner Fury. This guy's gonna like do like 7 laps here. Guard Leper is working. Nice, Mr. Scrake. I should have gotten that earlier before we started. Alright, great success. So now, how much is this healing for? 16. So we get exactly to full if we don't take this over here. Yeah, I think that's... Well, I guess we take our item first. We see what that's all about. Mushrooms is fine. I don't think I need to spend souls. So I can get exactly 1 Chugging Mask proc. This is now healing for 17. But this would take us down to 1 if it failed. So we're gambling 1 health on the ability to get 1 defense. I'm okay with that. All right. And I think we're early enough on that we want this. I will roll this. Lifestone store is just better. So we'll grab that. Blood Ritual is good. A little bit of sustain, a little bit more defense. I don't know how I take this guy out. He's going to be a little awkward. I can use explosive on him. I lose my rock, though. I guess we'll quickly see how important the rock was to our overall success. I fear for the answer to that question, but... I think Chugging Mask is still doing good work for us. I don't want to get rid of Inner Fury. Gosh, are there just not that many options here? I guess we'll take Fairy. Mushroom has 1 more charge in it. We can roll once more. Let's see if we get something interesting. Should we roll the dice with consumption? Let's try. Let's try and get our health pool up a bit. It'll be interesting. Right? Because we don't have to drink potions, so... Did we get slower or did they get faster? I think they got faster. We haven't even gotten to use consumption yet, and it's already trying to get rid of it. Inflict 2 petrify to all creatures when you take damage. Or Living Helm. We like Living Helm a lot, I think. Color is great for our Petrify Dream. Right now, Blood Ritual going crazy. And then I can do this, and HP goes up. Heal 3 on attack when below that, and it has stats we like. I will take it. Boop you. I may do more damage later. I'm going to leave him locked up. Destroy target mimic, earn its soul value. Okay, we'll definitely take this. We could wait for a bigger payday, but we still have a lot of slots that are available. This is fascinating, I will say. I don't know when we have traveled too far with consumption, but I'm thinking like maybe at like 50 I stop. Add death effect, explode for 4 to a target after attack. Yeah, heck yeah. With Inner Fury, that's like there's no downside. Dark for Days, not interested. Patience, Wishful. What do we have with Wishful? We could say we're done with consumption and lock in its stats. Chrysalis Hearts we could also shred. I don't think we need to go significantly higher. I don't really want our stats to go that much lower. Or maybe we just go a little crazy and we keep consumption going. I don't think we're getting Transcendence this run, so maybe Wishful isn't that useful. But like Crossed Heart could go, Consumption could go, and Chrysalis Hearts could go. Okay, I think we have 3 targets, so I think it's worth it. Is that the best one? Ladle is definitely part of our dream. The skirt we probably want to replace. Okay, so I think I'll call Consumption good enough. 35 health was a good run. And Crossheart does help with our trying to get a heal for 50 thing. +1 doesn't help much. We'll find better pants. So we'll grab that. So satisfying. Catch! Oh, I got exploded on. Okay, I do have to remember other enemies also explode now, too. That is a thing. Creepier doll head is amazing here. I think we take this and we immediately use Create Exit. Yep. Anything is better. Then I think we need some damage right now. We have a lot of sustain, so I don't want to rest on our laurels. And then are we waiting for... I think we might be waiting for top tier items now. Another Wishful. I don't think we have targets. We could technically send the Creepier Doll and this. But we have to... If we want to get the Transcendence achievement, which I'm not saying we have the ability to get, we would need to... Transcendence destroys how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 2 sets of 6 is not enough. I think we're missing too many things. And Careful Maneuver is a good one for us. But yeah, I think we cannot necessarily get the Wishful on this one. Does he leave now? Okay, so I think we just saved it. Which I think was absolutely worth it. I think that was worth all of the pain that we just experienced. Getting that second runner. This guy stinks, though. Our little potions are at 9. Let's collect some stats, right? We could definitely be faster. Definitely take a bit more defense. I like the idea of getting a little faster, I think. Okay. Creatures killed by Petrify, add 3 Petrify to neighbors. Passing blockers and 8 health. Blood Ritual's been doing a lot of good work for us, but I do think passing blockers is potentially... Well, we're pretty strong right now. I don't know that we need to pass blockers. And I don't think creatures killed by Petrify is necessarily what we're trying to do here. Gain souls for explode damage taken. Potentially, yeah. I don't like losing the defense, but I think we're taking a decent amount of explode damage. Plus 10 health, fully heal, and inflict 15 poison. We could definitely take this right now. It replaces our immolation shield, though. I don't like doing that. I'll take this, I think, just because the max health is not as important. Maybe we shouldn't have spent the resources there, but... Okay. That seems a little dangerous. This also seems a little dangerous. We are caught between a bit of a rock and a hard place, aren't we? Speaking of... There's a Transcendence Scroll. I think going faster is important for us still. I do want to kill this guy, but I recognize that that's a little risky. He's just worth a lot of souls. Hungry Sun would ruin our fun. Or our plan, I should say. I don't want gloves. After spell use, gain 1 health. Or Living Corset, heal 2 on kill. I don't want to lose all that defense, and we have a bit of like a synergy with that. I don't think Giant's Wraps feel good. Right. After every 3rd spell use, gain 1 max health? Yeah, it's not heal, it's gain 1 max health. I think that would take a really long time. One more roll and then I think we have to duck out. Yeah, we have to give up. Okay. We're really close here. But that would mean we're going into the next section really injured. Yeah, I don't think we can do it. Damn. Shame that we wasted those resources. The 16 souls would have been nice, but that was not the plan. Oh, I lost Ladle because I didn't kill it. All right, well, we're gonna... We'll go looking for... Oh, and that may ruin our... Yeah, we may not be able to get the... Yeah, I should have went hard on Ladle. Or knowing that that was the case, I should have gone more aggressively at it. I didn't realize that's the thing that it took. I don't think we can heal for all that without Ladle. We could still get a Ravage to get Ladle, but... Extra explosives? That would certainly be good for us. The healing on attack is also good. Let's go more explosives, though. Maybe we have to do both these and see if we get anything that helps us out. Do I just sneak by? I can't imagine this is all better, but I think I'm going to try that. Not... Of course. Am I faster than this guy? Your speed is higher. So we win this fight. It's not pretty, but better to do it that way, I think. And then... we go into aggression and we hope that we come out okay. Are we immediately sandwiched between... No, we can go this way around. Alright, we can probably save some of these fire beads to kill the rest, so that's okay. Heal yourself for the amount of Petrify applied to target creature. Don't think that's us. Oh, we don't have anything. Transform target? No, that's bad. No. Okay, that was pretty gutting, honestly. Oh no, too many of these guys are gonna die to just my poison. Or my petrify, that is. I was planning to save some of that for these guys. This is certainly an interesting build. We have a surprising amount of like passive damage now. I think Sculptor's better than I thought it was. But yeah, without Ladle, I think we've lost the hope. At least a big potion attack happening. Do we have anything that's all stats for us, arguably? Not really. I can't make it to this guy. It is just not happening, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, so if we sacrifice something from our kit, like Crossed Heart, I think is no longer part of the equation. Then we can use Salvage to get this. So Positivity, on equip, convert negative stats on equipped items into positive stats. So I'm mousing over this. Is it literally doing nothing? So you should get an attack here and one there. 2 defense here. 2 health here. 2 health here. Is that what it does? I mean, it seems like a decent amount of stats. Let's try it out. So it did appear to work. It just doesn't list the stats that it's going to work with. Oh, this guy started out real big, didn't he? Oh, and that guy's getting pretty big, too. Alright, this guy got too big, unfortunately. I think we're sandwiched. Oh, one of them ate the other one. How nice. I don't think there's any way we can take that guy out, unfortunately. How many souls is he worth? I shouldn't even check. 50. He stole 59 of my souls. Oh, it's on equip. You're right. So we can get rid of it now. Good point. But it doesn't gain the it would be cool if it gained the negative stats, but oh, you're kind of annoying. Oh, I shouldn't have done that yet. That was a mistake. I would have liked that guy to have hit me, honestly. Yeah, because now I think I need to punch this guy to get to the other side. Well, at least I'm faster than him. With this potion here, I'm feeling brazen. Transform on parry. Transform creatures drop a small stat boost or potion. Or doubles our clarity. I think we roll this one. Devolve creature on attack. Or Brewer's Gloves. Create potions on kill. Nope. Don't think we can take either of them. Oh, wait, why is he angry? Since when? What did I do to make him angry? Oh, I took damage. I see. Can we kill him right now? Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that curse damage would cause that. It's very interesting. Don't think we can get to him, unfortunately. Unless we take enough damage that... There we go. I got him from a distance. Nice. Oh, poison can generate a lot of petrify for us, can't it? I messed that up. Well, our potions definitely are not big. Shrine of Sacrifice. That could be a thing that we do. Doubles healing effects. Restore double the amount. Dang. I mean, I think we still take it, but... We needed Ladle, I think, to make it go off. Oh, when creatures explode, deal 5 damage to all creatures. Reduce explode damage taken by 4. We do have kind of an explode build going on here, right? And I don't think this is enough to get a potion to do the thing. We need this plus Ladle. So, I think I'll do that. Grab that, I guess. Targeted spells inflict 6 petrify to target creature. Not it. Reduce explode damage taken by 1 per diviner item. Explosions deal 33% more damage. Seems like exactly what the build we're kind of building here, I think. Mimicry formula. Transform creatures change into mimics. Seems cool. We don't have any transformation, but maybe that will change. This, I guess this could technically give me Ladle. I don't know. We have 5 stored up there. I'm going deep on the off chance. I think that's probably as deep as I can go. Now, we might want to get rid of knockback. Because I don't think we take any damage from explosions anyways. Like, this guy is exploding for a bunch. Right? But we have... maybe we still... We definitely have some chain reaction stuff going on here. This time we actually got the dude. So we have a crazy easy owl win here. I think, given where we are, I think we pop this, get some stats. Take Suffocate. And we go light side, because we did need the light side win. So worst case scenario, I think we're getting a light side win on a candle that we need on medium. Oh, because we attacked him, we can't do the light side. Ah, yes. All right, well, everybody die a bunch, okay? Wait, why didn't he get stunned? What? Excuse me? How did he not get stunned as that massive chain reaction took place? That is amazing to me. I can't get him to save my life. This is ironic. Oh, why'd you run away? I have only just begun to ruin your face. All right, let the chain reaction begin. Let's see what this item is. No, all right, we're not getting anything. Get stunned. Fly away, birdie. He should do like a double trigger here, would be my suspicion. Oh, this is still going. 3, 2, 1. That doesn't work. 1, 2. Come on back, buddy. Thank you. This guy's really a pain in the butt. He's been like super perfectly badly synced with us. Three, 2, 1. I think I go this way. Go this way. Uh-oh. Well, I got hit by it. Not a big deal. Apparently. I think I have a big heal in here, right? This guy's getting stun locked. All right. But I just assumed he would be standing next to something that exploded. It was still a good run. No unlocks, sadly. We did not heal enough. And I should have run away from the owl. I forgot that that forces you into dark side. But we discovered that. Not bad. All right, well, I want to do like a run of Spell Rogue. So let's switch over to that now.